It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there, holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Good tackle, T.J. Edwards.
Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Now it's Jackson.
I literally shaded outside. Y'all saw when I did that. I literally shaded outside, and he still.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They're going for it with Dobbins.
Ooh. What a stop. What a stop. Hassan Reddick.
Turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and
cover 4.
Focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Hurts.
What a catch. What a catch and throw. The timing had to be perfect right there.
23 yards, the final tally.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Aldridge, what's going on? Aldridge, how you feeling, man? How you feeling?
They'll run with Sanders. And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3.
What practice?
Pick up a 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Once again with Sanders. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders, a 3-yard touchdown run.
Good drive, good drive.
On the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
He had a hoodie over his helmet. That had to look crazy. That had to look crazy. Well, they got to get used to it.
Here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll let let that one go as
especially in the playoffs.
For a touchback. Set at the line for this next drive.
As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on fourth down.
He got, oh my goodness, I don't know why he didn't take that deep shot.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Jackson now.
That's BS, man.
That's Andrews. Get this one across the 35. Jackson to Andrews.
Exactly. That's our home field. You gotta get used to a home field advantage. Gonna be good.
Defense and play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson. When you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson.
Slay.
There's one that's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick.
Slay.
And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Slay.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Oh man, threw it right to him.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
No pick six. I threw it right to him. I looked right at him and threw that.
35-yard line. Now their defense got him the football.
I looked right at him. I got that's on me. Was that a DB?
Brand, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We got two.
18. I don't know who he is. Oh yeah, that's a linebacker.
These offenses, they got to be a little bit
Roquan Smith.
These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, you see
Reed.
coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked up by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
I don't really have no thoughts on the Mike. It's not really that big of a deal. Like, he's on the other team. What are you supposed to say on the division team? It's just the media want to blow stuff up.
It was Tyus Bowser that time who made the play on the defensive side.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Another run with Sanders. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
You should have some respect for your opponent, though.
After one,
you know what I mean? I think he just was trying to. I don't know. He probably really feel that way, like that. He ain't saying Hurts trash. He just saying that. He feel like Hurts is good, but he's not as good as Mahomes. But he just got a good team.
They'll
around him.
Sanders, now Hurts. Steps away to his left. And he'll get this only to
you know what I mean?
38 as they stop him a few yards shy behind the game. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
Yeah, he the MVP, but he just saying that he don't feel like Hurts is better than Mahomes, because you know, it is what it is. He's on the other team though.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. This will be caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Grant Calcaterra, 38 yards. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Elliott now to add the
Yeah, Hurts is the MVP. Hurts gonna win the MVP.
and it's good to make it 14-0.
He need to worry about his own quarterback throwing interceptions. Every week, Dak throwing picks.
Now after the touchdown,
He need to worry about Dak Prescott.
Taking it about the 1. On the return, Devin Duvernay. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building.
For the 3rd time, Jackson.
Man, D. Slay with the X Factor ball. He's really good now. We had our first win against Lamar Jackson. Probably the Cowboys, maybe. You think the Cowboys are going to choke in the playoffs? Aaron Rodgers. Good old Aaron Rodgers.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Philadelphia.
All right, we got the ball first. Yeah, that's what they do. Even going back to Tony Romo.
Hands team able to cover it up.
Well, they tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know. Maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
He tried to get me with the onside kick. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit the sub if you know to the channel. He tried to get me with that onside kick, though. He could have had me. I wasn't paying attention.
Boy, an unsuccessful attempt. That could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And a good burst there right from the start as he'll get this one out near the 35. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
From the 35 on 2nd down, Hurts. And that is
Hurts throws under pressure, dots. Oh, yeah, EA. Come on, man. EA gotta update the game, man.
It's an early 3rd and 1. Throwing is Hurts. And this is caught
There we
inside
go.
the 5. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 35 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Good on the extra
We'll
point.
say he in the break room.
Coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have
How
2
we're going, man.
remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's
Wilt
Elliott
sneaking
on
in the
kick
break
away.
room. Hit that like button while you sneaking in the break room.
Fields it right around the goal line.
No.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that was his first target.
Oh, okay.
He's going to take at least one more target
All right.
to get him off the board. Took a nice
And
substantial
chill.
hit to jar that catch loose from him.
That's what you gotta do.
Pass.
Just try to relax.
And with the play clock reading 4, we're going to get a timeout.
I've been messing around with CJ,
Charge timeout here in this 1st quarter.
CJ in the at the linebacker position.
Now it's Rodgers.
Come on, baby, that's my pick, man.
Complete.
That's my pick.
Nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Open man left side, it's a tight end Tunyon. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the 1st down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Thank you.
This one is incomplete.
Rage, what's going on, Rage?
Interesting call there to go for it.
Welcome to the stream, man. Hit that like button for me, Rage.
So, Charles, why in the world do you take that risk there?
How your day going, man? All right, let's see if I can get D. Smith.
Meetings along the way. Sometimes they're so confident in a play call that they don't care about the situation. They think that that play at that time they're going to run it and pick up whatever they need. So maybe that's
come on, Hurts. Why they be trying to play Hurts, bro? They really be trying to play Hurts on this game, man. Like he don't throw dots. AJ Brown wide open in the middle of the field. Right. I'm doing pretty good, man. I got a win on my first game, so it's always good to get a win in your first game.
Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Well, they approach this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on the first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
I know. That's tough, man.
A chance of wasting this great starting field position. A real threat. This is third and long. Hurts.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. Like, how do we even use this X factor? I guess in big situations, man, we can go over the middle and possession catch, I'm guessing. But I love wide receiver apprentice though, so I don't complain because that wide receiver apprentice is like that. I wish I was able to score a touchdown right there. Wish I was able to score a touchdown right there. Yeah, he do. Because when you X Factor, you get a boost. EA don't tell you, or they don't try to tell us that, but you can tell. You can tell. You can just tell.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They'll look to get something started. They need to. Down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. He's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Out route, he finds his man. It's Jones. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. From the 36, Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Tight end has become
He keep trying to do that cheesy play.
That position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, force the incompletion.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4.
Yes, sir.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first.
There you go, Jay. What's going on, Jay? I got the first win in the first game.
They come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Hurts sets up to throw it. Forced out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds after
5-yard pickup.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
5-yard pickup. Why not?
to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be third down. This defense could use a few more plays like that right now.
It certainly could, but think about it from an offense's perspective right now. They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves. Still want to move at a nice pace.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And Pascal's got it. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump. Touchdown!
Slow.
Jackson.
Let's go, man. Let's go. 2-0. Both games was on the road. Can we get a home game? EA? Yeah, it's called a when he's lined up outside. Yeah, if you do the corner route, it'll turn into a C route. That route is OP against man coverage. If somebody's running man coverage with no safety over the top, do that C route. He gonna be open. Man, I can't get a home game. Oh, this the guy did he cheese? I played him the other day. I'm not sure if he cheesed or not. We'll see. It's like EA search for the same players for you to play, man. I swear they do. Yeah, I remember because his name was Freeform. Oh, he kept doing that that deep ball cheese with Mahomes, man. Do I feel like dealing with that?
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. Fielded just outside the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
It's like no matter what I did, he drop back and throw it to Mahomes. Mahomes throw it 80 yards down the field. And the receivers just run and go get it.
They start on the ground here at Sanders. And whoa, he's going to hope that that is not a sign of things to come. A rude welcoming to this ball game. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second.
Come on, Jack Stoll. Can't wait to Goddard gets back on this game.
Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week That's how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy set the tone early.
Try to get the run game going, man.
And put the defense back on its heels.
Right back to Sanders on first down.
Let me put conservative on because I feel like Miles Sanders is going to fumble with these damn tackle battles every single play. Like, come on, EA, damn. That's all y'all want is tackle battles?
A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Three yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. He'll drop to throw. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue.
Great catch. Hit that like button for me, y'all.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Up the middle they go with Sanders.
Beautiful run.
Into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, a 21-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Oh, I kicked it to Miko Hardman. I'm lucky. Good special teams. Good special teams. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 26. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Nice chunk of yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Here again is McKinnon.
Good tackle, N'Kobe Dean. Way to fight. Way to shut that block and get that tackle.
We always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And it's intercepted. Picked up by James.
Go, Bradbury.
And the Eagles are going to take possession
Let's go.
of the football. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there at seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
It'll be Hurts on the option.
You see how they just released the block like that?
At the 3-yard line. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down. So he is able to
They just released the block. As soon as I'm ready to go run, the block just released.
And he has to know sometimes when to say.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown.
Rage, I don't know. I think he.
Touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Eagles
I don't know.
strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Did EA turn up aggressive catch? I don't think so. I think they did a little nerf to it. What they said was players with low aggressive catch animations many times won't come down with the ball now. I'm guessing, I kicked it to Nico again. Now players with good aggressive catching, because Devontae Smith been getting crazy aggressive catches, so they could have. Because now that you say something, Devontae Smith was throwing some crazy aggressive catches.
First drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game? Martin, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Get him, CJ. I love CJ in the inside, man. Against them tight ends. Put Reed Blankenship at the safety. Put CJ inside.
Nothing to score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Y'all hit that like button for me.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on third down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much.
Good pressure, Josh Sweat.
It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
And
it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
He was trying to freeform. That's why he missed that. He freeformed it way too far because Mahomes don't miss nothing like that. That's how you can tell he tried to freeform. He freeforms a lot. So that's the dangers of freeforming. You can overthrow it. You see his name is Freeform, so he freeforms a lot. Like a cover 4.
But first down, Hurts. And this is caught by Watkins. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a second and short.
What shotgun formation they took out, you know?
He'll look to throw. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown.
There we go.
Philadelphia. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Eagles have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing.
All right, we got the momentum.
And it carries over over to the other side of the ball.
Oh, they took out the slot cross play. No wonder why I haven't found it. Oh, man. With a tight end go over here and you got the slot receiver on a cross and you got the outside receiver on an in route.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything. You feel
EA, man, y'all gotta make people pay for that, man. How did I just, like, come on, man. That's a horrible pass. 4 people.
Because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
On a jet sweep, here comes Tony. And they get him down, but not before he takes it.
Sing, what's going on? Sing, how you feeling, man?
That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14
How you dig on?
yards.
Hit that like button for me, Sing.
This play so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff. He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's in a full run by the time he gets the football.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
Ooh, he wide open.
He's got a man complete.
But that was a cover 4, and something happened right there. I don't know what happened, but that's not supposed to happen at the cover 4.
That might be exactly what they needed to win.
Oh, man. What happened? I think, I don't know what happened.
The home crowd with you can have on a game.
So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown.
Got no animation. Okay. I got no animation right there. Now, one.
That seemed like a much-needed touchdown after 21 unanswered points to start the game.
Okay.
It's not often that you equate a football game to a golf tournament, but it's like you don't want to shoot yourself out.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this is caught at the 5. And he gets into the end zone. We'll give him credit. They're not going to take this deficit lying down. They get too close.
Man, so his throw under pressure is like that, huh? Okay. My man threw that with immense pressure in his face.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's
Come on, man. Bro. I'm free-forming it up the field.
And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards
All that space up there, I was directional throwing it right in that open space, and I got no directional throw right there. No directional passing. Okay, yeah.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
All right, yeah.
This one is down he goes. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick.
Well, defensively, they're doing everything they can to protect this early lead after giving up a touchdown on their last drive.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Under pressure, and they got to him again.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
So when you have good field position to start a drive and you give up back-to-back sacks, that can be demoralizing for a team.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Maybe if I could have highballed it. I don't know. Hurts ain't throw that right, though. I know that. I make that type of throw a lot throughout games.
Though certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. He's going to wind up and air it out. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles will take over possession here up at the 44. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
19 tight, 19 tight, 19 wide.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Bro.
Looking sideline, incomplete.
Had the right idea there.
What pressure? Show me what pressure was Hurts under.
Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
There you go.
Going down the left side.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
Miles Sanders with 3 first-half touchdowns.
Go ahead and give him the hat trick. He's been in the end zone now 3 times.
You toss your fedora first, okay?
Jaden, what's going on, Jaden? How your day going, man?
That 3rd one, that's the most spectacular run he's had in the ball game. It's almost as if he's been playing his own game.
Double O, what's going on? Yeah, man. The under pressure, man, is I don't know, it's broken, man. Like you like, okay, maybe there was pressure. Let me go look at it. And then there's nobody around him. I'm doing pretty good, man. Pretty good, pretty good. This is, I believe, the 3rd game. Let me see. Yeah, this is the 3rd game. I won the first 2.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Fields this way up at the 17.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Yeah, Miles Sanders at 88. He's going to get an ability before the year is out. Hopefully they do. They should do abilities update soon and another one. I doubt it, though.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Charles, We'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room.
You got a new team in man you use? Who's that? What team you use? Once a year. They did it. They supposed to do it twice, but they always late.
Mahomes going to throw. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Mahomes now on first down.
Give me that. Give me that stiff arm. Oh, I didn't score?
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able
Great
to
click on.
it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
The Bengals is nice. Jamal Chase is back. Higgins. Mixon.
Oh, the sneak gets Hurts, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Jalen Hurts scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Eagles continue to pull away here in this first half.
I wish they just fixed quarterback sneaks. I wanted to look a little bit more realistic, a little bit more pushing.
They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Elliott good on the extra point, and a rout is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Yeah, that passing attack, the Bengals passing attack is vicious.
Taken at the 18.
Vicious. You was going crazy with him yesterday. How they defense for you? How they defense going for you?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Well, Fletcher Cox, he's been doing this for a lot of years, and another sack to his ledger there. That's it for the first half.
All right, first half over.
We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Fletcher Cox saved his abilities, man, because he has, I think, 7 sacks, 6.5 sacks, 7 sacks at the defensive tackle position is actually good. So I know he was in line to get his abilities taken with Ezekiel Elliott, but he saved it.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we.
That's right, Jay. Only time I pick another team is if a subscriber that's an Eagles fan play, you know, let them play with the Eagles. I'll pick another team.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. The CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams.
Oh man, I was trying to pick that off.
Let's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl A 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this
Hargrave, he having a good year. He had a lot of sacks last year. Maybe Reddick for sure. They just, I don't know, man.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 23. A good pickup there, 20 yards.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
They go play fake. Mahomes steps away. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, what's that?
Reddick for sure, man. I think,
so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about
yeah, Reddick for sure. Bradbury should have had some abilities.
Here, they hope they can regroup and get something
CJ Gardner. I think they don't want one team to be OP, then you just need to give everybody abilities then.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32.
Here we go. Josh Sweat.
Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground.
Hassan Reddick tackled the running back.
Rid of the football. See, that's now 5 sacks.
How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator, the offensive line coach, trying to come up with an answer for this pass rush? What blocking assignments do you change? Can guys play a little bit better? And we're seeing the end result on the scoreboard. Long day in the pocket for their quarterback.
And he's going to go down again. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack as a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
7 sacks.
Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
7 sacks.
Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And that will force a turnover.
Three fumbles.
Now a carry for Sanders. And some space here. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 112 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. They'll go again with Sanders. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. They'll run. It's Sanders. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here.
That look like Miles Sanders in real life, man. That boy stayed dancing.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead
like how he was doing that.
Here in the 3rd quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Yeah, I say he's trying to get on offense so he can score.
Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15.
As that ball got away from him and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
Flush to his right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here.
Put shoe clock on.
And it brings up 2nd down.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the 1st down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Elliott on for the extra point.
Miles Sanders got 5 rushing touchdowns this game.
Here in the 3rd quarter, and they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL.
He said, "Poor Chiefs user."
Elliott now to kick this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Darius Slay with a pick. Another great play defensively. They've been sharp on both sides of the ball, Charles, but that interception.
Look at Nick Sirianni and D. Slay.
Very well keep them down to single digits on the scoreboard in this game.
And that's certainly something to smile about, isn't it, partner, if you're on defense? Because your goal every game is to pitch a shutout, but you and I both know that's pretty unrealistic. But to hold a team below double figures in a game, in an NFL game, that's certainly something to take pride in.
Hit that like button for me, y'all.
Let's go now.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Another run here with Sanders. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, an 18-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles continue.
I see the little wiggle.
They lead it big here in the 4th. Elliott now to have the extra point.
Yeah.
This one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
You ain't lying, Double O.
Here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded right around the 8. Now a hit and a loose football.
10.
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Hollywood, what's going on, man? How you feeling? Guy Patterson said, "Go KC, man." That's your team? Y'all got a good team this year, man. Y'all got a good team this year. Yeah, 56-8. You know what I mean? Something, you know.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now
it's just his turn for EA to do what they do.
Now here's Mahomes. Dancing to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him.
He's staying in there, though. He's hanging in there. Gotta give him credit for that.
They've shut down the opposing quarterback in a big way, and they're still picking up sacks as we approach the end of this one.
Going up top. Unable to connect. Incomplete.
Yeah, he is, Rage. He's not. He's. I don't know. He's just trying to get bombs, I guess.
Expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
And he can't stop the run.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. He's going to go up top again. And now here is another interception. And the Eagles will have solid field position here as they take over.
He tried to hang in there, though. I give him credit. He really did. EA, can we get a home game? Our first 3 games been on the road. Casey is probably the same guy. No, I can't do that. See, that's what I'm saying. You beat a person 59-8, then EA want to match you up with the same person. It's like, come on, man. Like, let me see. Is this the same person? No, I don't think this is the same person. You about to hop on now, Jay? Get them wins, man. The Chiefs again.
At Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs.
The Chiefs again. I guess this. I bet this Chief user is going to be pretty good.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. This fielded right at the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Get the run game going again this game.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. Room here to run.
Let's go.
Touchdown.
First play of the game, Miles Sanders.
Miles Sanders, 75 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Elliott good on the the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Playing the Bills.
Now after the touchdown, here's
Bills is a tough team.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 16. The drive starts with a handoff to McKinnon. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Mahomes now on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
And this one caught by Travis Kelce.
Good tag on the Kobe Dean.
That'll leave him with 3rd and 4. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to start them out when you do that.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those.
Try to get a stop.
Moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mahomes. He's got a man complete.
I got caught on the line right there.
For KC, 43 yards.
They always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? Guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into
I don't like the throwing animation. That looks weird.
able to scan the field. Pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route well run, and the football right on the money.
That Mahomes throwing animation looks like weird. It's like, how come 2K can call all the NBA players in to do their motion capture, their moves, and motion capture their jump shots, but EA can't call not one person in, and they got the NFL license. I wonder, are they allowed to do that, or EA just don't want to pay?
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Bet you EA just don't want to pay.
Turns this to the 22.
Big weird.
Offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the
trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed.
Pick 6. All right.
Take this one home. It's
I thought A.J. Brown was in front of him, and he was in front of him, but I don't know, the ball was underthrown, I guess. Underthrown ball. That happens a lot in this game, like. And I did a high ball right there too. He's still underthrown.
And able to take it past the 25 and up
all right.
to the 28-yard line.
I gave him 7 points.
Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Going deep here for Watkins. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Look at my ladder.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. Frank Clark. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want.
I don't think they liked. I don't know if Quez did do a great job on that.
Yeah, and you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick 6, did he get too careful with the football?
Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs
All right, we knew it was gonna happen. We won our first 3 games. I don't know, just they're sticking. He's playing man coverage. Look how sticky he is to Quez. All right.
And even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. On 1st down, Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right.
Bro.
He'll let this go deep right side.
As a former defender, I can feel their sigh of relief after that one, because when he breaks out of the pocket and you face a mobile quarterback, he causes all kind of problems in your secondary. They were able to force that incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now Mahomes. He's going to let it go again. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. It's a big play there for the Chiefs. 47 yards.
Bradbury.
14-7 our score.
Getting burnt by this guy. It's really Mahomes' arm, like how the game is. Like Mahomes, when you do a touch pass, the receivers just automatically get separation. I don't know why it's like that, but the receivers automatically get separation.
Hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Juju Smith-Schuster on a touchdown pass from
We can't get no pressure on Mahomes.
Chiefs go up by 2
EA said we gave you sacks last game. This game you ain't getting no sacks.
And it's now 21-7.
I need a good drive right here.
Now after the
I
touchdown,
need a good drive right here. I need some good throws by Hurts, man.
he will return this from deep in the end zone.
We need some good throws by Hurts.
Where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play.
Now we got 2 picks. One of them is my fault.
Make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun. All right, throwing out the window. Yeah, let's get back on track here, and sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
Bro, did y'all see how he was running one way and then he just connected with Quez Watkins on that throw? I mean, on that. Look at that route. He was running the whole opposite way and Quez was sprinting full speed and he just turned around and they just connected into an animation running side by side each other.
Here's Hurts to throw. And he comes back with one complete.
It's like some weird stuff that go on in this game.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise, and start to put together some drives.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line. And he gets
yeah, let me take conservative off.
for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
I mean, let me put conservative on.
Safety's one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Hurts. He's going deep for Brown.
You see how he just automatically just catch up with A.J. Brown?
A big play there for Philly. 42 yards.
And this offense needed
Like he's beat and he just automatically just catches up with him.
been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
Sanders fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. They'll run the jet sweep with Brown. And he's going to
I lost a yard. Chuk, what's going on, Chuk?
This is 3rd and goal. This Chiefs defense, they're giving it all they got. They go play action with Hurts. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's
Did I have the ball first? I gotta get some points. Good defense. I thought he did. Was that man coverage? I don't think that was man coverage. Let me look back at that real quick.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision.
Hit that like button for me, y'all.
Would have gone for it. But in this situation,
if you
they
haven't,
just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
you know, that was man, but he put some zones out there. That was a good defense. Really good goal line defense.
Elliott to kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17.
I didn't get no hit stick right there. Okay.
The 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
They probably were just precautionary.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half.
I gotta play it like this.
They just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the last.
Look, he didn't even take it off.
So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Mahomes.
Good run.
He does have the first down. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
Here's your
I gotta do it this way because
But he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
Mahomes, he's on fire.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Open man right.
Y'all see that?
Smith-Schuster complete.
Y'all see that?
Down to the 35.
Like he caught that.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Mahomes now to throw.
I bumped him.
That's caught left side by Hardman. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Now another timeout called for by the offense.
And I'm shading inside. They still allowing them to run inside.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14.
I'm literally shading inside.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
No fumble.
He's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
I'm shading inside.
After the sack on 1st down, Mahomes. They have pressure coming, and they got him once again. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
All right, he get the ball back at half.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth.
He's just doing slants with Mahomes. I'm shading inside, and they're still allowing it.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this ball incomplete. It looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes. And his throw is incomplete.
I ain't getting no catch animation.
Right now, there's a look of surprise on the big fella's face because he had the route that he wanted, running the corner, and usually he's able to use his body and catch the football, but a really nice play by the defenders, able to knock it away.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd.
No fumble, of course. Jalen Hurts would have absolutely fumbled.
And it would work. They are certainly in no hurry for this one to end. Now when they can rack up some stats and continue to add to their lead.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Open man.
Wow.
Kelsey. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed in the half.
It was in my hands.
Being erased off of the Microsoft
Boy.
because
of scrimmage.
That's tough, man.
It's 1st and 10.
That was in D. Slade's hands.
It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
That's, bro, you can't just let him keep doing that.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Bro, I got everybody set up how I want them to get set up. They make me light up Reed Blankenship instead of, y'all see who they let me click on to?
Marker at the 5. It's 2nd and goal. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon.
Just bullshit, bro.
Right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
Man, I can't audible. They confused. This game sucks, bro. This game sucks. I can't make an audible.
Jerick McKinnon with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter.
He's hurry up offense, and I can't audible because they so dumb. They don't know what I'm saying. Even though they right next to each other. Mahomes can throw it in coverage, triple coverage, throw it right into the defense's hands, and they just don't catch the ball. I just hate when you get cheated in the game, man. Like you could clearly see.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts rolling to his left.
Just.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Look how he just catches up with me.
They're on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd
Just playing man, because these dudes get bailed out playing man coverage, man. Oh, I threw it to the wrong button. I meant to throw it to Quez Watkins. But these dudes get bailed out playing man coverage. They just get bailed out.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith.
Look, bro, he's...
Hurts is intercepted. His 3rd of the game. Picked off by Legere.
Who is this guy? Who's number 38? I need to... Hold on. I need to know who number 38 is. You can't tell me that these dudes is just playing man coverage with no safety help. 84 overall. He's defending Quez Watkins. He's defending A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith with no safety help. No safety help at all.
Yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception. Look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about
and he's recovering after he's getting beat. He's recovering. He's getting to the ball before they are. It's like he's getting the speed boost.
They've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Look. GG's. GG's. I paused it already, so I'm not even going to be able to back out. GG's, man. Anytime you do that, Bradbury just getting cooked like that because Mahomes can throw it far like that, just cheesy, man. No reads, just slants. and just dropping back and just tapping square to get a touch pass. Just cheesy. Like a kid can do that. It's not even making a read. It's like drop back and just tap it with Mahomes, and he throws it 90 yards, and the receiver just magically gets separation from the corner. I'm going to just put 2 clock on. Let's just run this timeout, man, and get to the next game.
To begin their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here? Maybe
This is like an arcade game for real.
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game,
I'm gonna go to the fourth quarter. I had that one coming. You know, you can't you can't beat EA in this game. You cannot beat EA in this game. If you have 3 good games or 2 good games, they're gonna just start doing some crazy stuff to you. Like Snead D'ing up Devontae Smith and AJ Brown with no safety help.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Nah, any quarterback can't throw that far. You can't throw that far. It's a difference with Mahomes though. Aaron Rodgers does it too.
Another run with Sanders.
Where the quarterback and the DB can just run under it and get separation. You don't get that animation, that separation animation like that. It makes me run right into the tight end. Like, how do you throw the whole field, though?
This is 3rd and 4. Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
Like, how do you do that? And if you want to throw the whole field, how is the receiver just start getting a speed boost?
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And some room to run now. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
But what I'm saying is, with the accuracy, they probably can throw it far, but it'll be out of the reach of the receiver. Mahomes can throw it basically the whole field. Like Hurts can't throw the whole field like that with perfect accuracy. And a receiver get that animation where they just start separating from man coverage. It's like they're not going to give you that. You know what I mean? It'll be just it'll be inaccurate.
A give running left, it's Sanders. And an excellent job of finding.
Like Mahomes is not even doing that in real life. This game is just so cheesy.
14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
It's a cheesy game. Arcade, it's not even so.
No doubt as he continues to soar well past 100 yards.
Yeah, it almost feels like he can just grab his briefcase and head home after putting in a full day's work at the office, doesn't it?
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. They'll run with Sanders.
I ain't want to score.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are able to cut into that deficit. Elliott good with a PAT.
Yeah, it's just cheesy. Like you can literally do that every play. You can double team. You can have safeties over the top. And if Mahomes can just drop back and just tap it, and you can do that every single play with Mahomes. Like literally, like you can do it every play.
Elliott on to kick it away. Pittman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been.
Yeah, Mahomes. I played with Mahomes last week in a subscriber game, and I just tested it out. I said, let me see what type of passes I can get away with, because I never get to play with those type of quarterbacks. And man, the stuff that I got away with, man, was ridiculous.
I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on.
Look, you can just do that every single play. I'm trying to tell y'all, you can do it every play.
One thing that we know for sure, do not question the arm strength of Patrick Mahomes, one of the strongest around. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And it's caught. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a first and goal on
you can do it every play. No reads. You ain't got to make no reads or nothing. You can just drop back and press the button. Close your eyes. You can actually close your eyes and do it. You can close your eyes and do that. And these are the type of people that be thinking they good at the game. You know what I mean? These are the type of people that think they're good at the game because they can just cheese the game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
But I had that coming, though. I had it coming.
Taken at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
I had it coming.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next.
It's basically people thought it was Tyreek Hill last year. It's not Tyreek. It was Mahomes. It's not Tyreek Hill. It was Mahomes the whole time.
20, 10, and a little bit of a consolation.
It was Mahomes the entire time. You can see Tyreek Hill's not there. You can throw it to Nico Hardman. Somebody did last week, threw it to Juju Schuster every time, just like that. And he was just cooking. He was just cooking, no matter if it was D. Slay, no matter, like, it's just it just can be done every single play. You can do it every single play. All right, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. And those games be hard to just sit through, man. Those games are very hard to sit through. Here you go, Aaron Rodgers. Probably Aaron Rodgers cheeses. You can do that to Aaron Rodgers. You can do that with Rodgers too. But Mahomes is just OP. Mahomes, you can literally, like, you can just drop back and press two buttons. You ain't got to roll out the pocket unless I'm blitzing.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to
You said you on a 5-game win. Oh yeah, you on a 5-game win streak. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself, man. That's sad though. They don't want you to win. A lot of these games are like that. Warzone is like that. Call of Duty is like that. They got something where they
just outside the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line.
We just fighting against EA.
So first and 10 now from the 30. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he
2 yards.
his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
He's playing the cover 3.
Might have been open there, was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle.
Oh, you want me to put Quez back on kick returns?
They used great leverage, held their spot.
Oh, I had it. A.J. Brown.
Left side into the hands of his tight end. It's a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
People were saying that I only was running the back kicks because of Quez. So I just wanted to show I got a bunch of kick returns with Britton Colby.
An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Hurts. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady game.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And tackled down
I hate tackle battles. Let me take them off. It seems like without tackle battles, it's like more natural break tackle animations. They don't just start hugging. Niggas just start hugging in the middle of the play.
Get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Throwing is Hurts.
Y'all saw A.J. Brown.
They'll say it's incomplete.
I don't think either one of us is surprised about who they just targeted on that one. I mean, they're going to try and get to him as much as possible. Off to a nice start, but unable to haul that one in.
Yeah, already looked his way a couple of times on this opening drive. Can't connect there. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And this is caught. That's Watkins. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They go back to the ground with Sanders.
Come on, man.
And this time they were ready.
I'm going this way, and they warp me back that way into the tackle. Yeah, stop it. Look, this get warped right into a tackle.
Well, it changes your play calls, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself, thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders.
Hit that like button for me, y'all. Hit the sub if you know.
And the Eagles have taken the early lead on the road.
All right, nice little drive. Let's see what type of offense he got, man. Let's check the offense out.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
After this, we're going to put Quez back. Matter of fact, I think I can do it now. Put Quez in.
So we will start here at the 25. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This one swung out here to Jones. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now the man from
0-1 trap. See, that play works no matter what the offensive line ratings is. That's why I said these ratings really don't matter. The ratings don't really matter. It's the certain ones like speed matters.
In this case, you've got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits.
But the ratings don't matter, man.
People in the secondary, and that led to a really nice game.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up second down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Six yards left on second down. And able to find Allen Lazard. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Again, it's Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. An inside give to Jones. And he maneuvers up the middle.
It's like the offensive line and the defensive line is like dancing. It's like all animation based.
Who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play? It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he's going to take this close to the 1st down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 19-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
They'll try and run for it.
See how everything is just animation based depending on these running plays. It's just like everything just connects like Legos. It's like the line, this player connects with this player, they match together, and then these 2 players match together, and they're creating these blocking. And even when I run, I notice that.
2 minutes on the clock.
Even when I run the ball, I notice that. Like it's not like this linebacker is trying to get through run through the block. It's like they just connect like magnets. This lineman connects with that linebacker. This lineman connects with that deep, and they just make it happen.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now a handoff. Running left is Jones. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Marcus Epps there on the tackle.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
Pick it off!
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
Now Jones, and he is going to lose yardage here. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Who was offside, bro?
Takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Final 12 seconds of the half now as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. And now a timeout defensively after that 1st down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth.
Bro, that pass Rodgers threw, man, with Maddox just not even looking, not even paying attention, man. That should have been a pick. An easy pick, man. That's how you know stuff be going on. They manipulate the game, man. They manipulate the gameplay. We just basically playing.
Well, the first half very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the 2nd half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game.
My flat defender just blitzed. Because I'm looking, that's why I was just looking at my flat defender.
So quickly, all the way up at
Him right, CJ just started blitzing for no reason.
from the shotgun to give the
You see what I'm talking about? Look at my user on that play. Everything just connected, like the blocking, like on this 0-1 track play. That's why it's so OP and everybody just uses it. It's just like Legos, man. They just connect into each other.
8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll go again to Jones. And this carry not as productive. He swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. The good run on 1st down followed up by a not-so-good run on 2nd down.
Now let's find out they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here.
Oh, man.
Go with your best running play.
I did not. I should have expected a run, but
69 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. They only needed
I wasn't.
a couple, but the blocking was good, and of course, you can't tamp him down when he gets past that line of scrimmage.
No, and guess what? Not only were they physical at the point of attack, they executed so well. That's what you have to do in short yardage situations. Everyone
and tackle battles, bro. One of the worst things they added to the game. I really hope they take it out that next year, bro. Just make whoever, like, ratings. Let ratings dictate.
Now it's Rodgers. He's got Tunyon complete.
No way he should catch that. It should be incomplete pass. I shouldn't have picked it all, but that's it. That's tight coverage. It's tight coverage, EA. EA don't respect tight coverage.
But a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. So it was was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Hurts throw taken in by Watkins here.
Too fast. That man way too fast. Caught him in the blitz.
And the Eagles have taken the lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive.
That's one thing about this man blitz, man. Like, you gotta, if the opponent got a man beater out there, and especially if he's Quez Watkins with 98 speed, it's like you done. The longest win streak, I think I lost like 9 games in a row, and I won about the same amount. I never had a 10-game win streak.
And that one will bounce out the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception.
Come on, y'all see the dumb animation I get? It's like, can you let the players track the ball? EA. Man, look, remember what I told you? He's not faster. Do you see what I told you? You see what I told you? Rodgers can do it and Mahomes can do it. They just throw it and the receiver just magically just start running fast.
And the Packers are an extra point away from evening this one up.
The receiver would just start outrunning everybody. Those are only 2 quarterbacks, maybe Josh Allen. Those 3 quarterbacks, you just touch pass it and they'll just, the receiver will get a speed boost.
Sends this one away. This taken in at the goal line.
The receiver will get a speed boost, man.
The Eagles offense
Exactly.
their next drive.
It really is. You ain't lying.
All even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And he slings one that's incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Come on.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one.
Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm saying?
Blitz here, they just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him
Oh.
started 3rd and 10.
Yeah, y'all something else, man.
Here's Hurts to throw. And this is caught by Watkins. And
Y'all something else.
across the 35.
Something else.
Yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
That certainly has to
Not today, Saka.
time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Get some of these rag games in.
4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd
Ain't
down.
gonna lie, they give me the same speed boost. Kyler Murray do the same thing. Like, if the players beat, like, I don't think players should get the speed boost. If he's beat, they should be running the same amount of speed, keep that same distance, but they shouldn't just start separating in it.
And it's on EA Sports.
That by that much, you can actually see it with your physical eyes, like.
From the 40 now on 2nd down. Hurts.
Oh man,
And this is going to be
look at the animation I get.
picked off by John.
That's the animation.
They're going to take over at their own 30-yard line. We say that to Charles, but not all interceptions are
And the crazy thing is Devontae Smith was in front of him. He was in front of him. And then he magically gets back in front of Devontae Smith to catch it.
Sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian.
0-1 trap.
And you run into a tough crowd.
This offense on third down today, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. Here it's 3rd and 3. To throw is Rodgers. He finds Watson complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And across the midfield.
This dude's just breaking everything. He breaking all type of tackles. They're not going to tighten it up. The reason being is it's going to be the same engine. They playing on the same engine for years. Like,
you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
they're running on the same engine. That's why the same problems. You see the same stuff. What they can do is they'll change some animations to make it look like it's, you know what I mean? Like wide receiver animations, like they're playing the ball and all that, but it's going to be the same animations. Same animations. Unless they change the engine and just build it from scratch, a whole new game.
How has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
From the 38, Rodgers.
You see what I'm saying? CJ just get cooked right off the line. Look what CJ did. Look what CJ did right there. It's man coverage and he ran forward.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. The give is to Jones. And
He ran forward.
He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense.
Appreciated, double O.
1:53 left.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit.
Oh, I got caught on the line. He did it again. What is this? Why my DBs running forward? Oh, God. Is he doing something? What is that? Why do they do? I'm a double O. I made you a mod just now too. Why do my receivers do that though? Like what it? I mean, yeah, my corners. Bro, get out of here, man. Yo, like this man really ran down Quez Watkins. Bro.
Right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
Bro. Did I just see that?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last
Oh, God.
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete. So he's unable to complete.
Did I just see that though?
The game that you would expect from him. He's been
This man caught up with Quez Watkins like Quez ain't a 98 speed. He just start running fast. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I've been noticing that, especially when I started streaming. and playing it all the time, I've been noticing a lot of the stuff that goes on in the game. Like, they dictate a lot of the stuff that goes on in the game.
Back to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
Like, players just start running fast out of nowhere and stuff like that.
First and 10.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Oh, man.
To throw. And he's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the
it's wild, Vaughn. It's like, what? Yeah, they neutralize the fast players, and then when they want to, like you said, they just start running slow, and the other players start running fast. Like, you can literally see it in real time. Like, that's wild that they like, these companies are manipulating the game like this, man. They not just letting us just play.
To the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Yeah, well, it's ridiculous, man. It's really ridiculous.
Ready to get their next drive underway. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what does he think? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get?
Bro,
And he's already relayed that.
EA, can y'all stop, man?
They know what the goal
I'm begging y'all. Can y'all stop?
Can they get there?
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Back to throw, Rodgers. And this is going to be
CJ.
intercepted.
Thank you.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
He's gonna quit. CJ. That's why I put CJ right there now. I put Reed Blankenship at the safety position in my own, and I put CJ at the linebacker position. Yeah, like, they finally starting to give us some abilities. That wide receiver apprentice on A.J. Brown. I think A.J. Brown would have been probably good. Yakima, they should have gave Jalen Hurts dash and dead eye, and also they should have gave Jalen Hurts deep out elite, but they don't want to give Hurts no throwing abilities. Kyler Murray, Dak Prescott got throwing abilities, but Jalen Hurts don't have throwing abilities. It's just, it's like they randomly do stuff at the game. And I've been leaving my corners the same, balanced. I want D Slay on the right side so he can match up with the tight ends. I've been messing around with that, see how that worked. Ever since the update, my defense been doodle. He said the defense been dookie. With the Cardinals. Did they change some? Do you follow the rating adjustments or ability adjustments? See, why do the depth chart just reset all the time, man? Like, bro, like, why do the depth chart just reset for no reason? And then why do they let us save it if we can't load it up? They weird. Oh, damn. That's tough. How's D-Hop doing? And I don't know if they gave him his ability back. They better have gave him his ability back. The Niners. See, I need D Slay to defend like Kittle when he's, especially on them corner routes. So I just leave D Slay on the right side. I leave these. Come on, man. No abilities. Like, how do they not give D-Hop? You don't just go from abilities, X Factor to nothing. All right, y'all want to say because he was out, he's been back for a few weeks now, and he don't got his abilities back. Like, but that's EA though. Like, it's D-Hop though. Like, they weird. The Chiefs, nah, I just don't have time for it. I don't have time for that. I guess they want me to play the Chiefs. I just, no. And they trying to glitch up my playbooks. They keep trying to glitch my playbooks up, so. Let's do a night game. Well, EA wants you to, let me just put defend D pass. They want niggas to start praying before you play the game. Like,
we're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken from about the 12. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
I guess EA want us to start praying before we play the game. That's wild, ain't it? You got the Chiefs again. Remember the beginning of the year, nobody was picking the Chiefs because how the game was. You couldn't just spam stuff.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive.
No tackle battles. We don't do the tackle battles, so we're conservative.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Oh my God. That animation looked ugly.
Past midfield, almost to the 30 before being taken down. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Ugly animation.
Keep all the receivers alive in a play. Never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds
Had that whole right side.
Nice pickup.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play.
Ewing, what's going on? Ewing, how you feeling, man?
A few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
From the 39, Hurts. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down.
Tremendous
All right, EA.
Just did not catch the football and complete the interception. But what do they say all the time? If he had really good hands, he'd be playing offense.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
Let's go for it. Sometimes I don't want to go for field goals, man.
Job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
If I can find a play that I want to use. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. I wish I can see if they linebackers or DBs.
They're going on fourth down. It hurts. Wide open is Watkins. He's got it. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Sanders is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
When trying to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
They'll run the jet sweep with Brown.
Come on, we got to get a better block than that. We need a better block than that.
But still work to do. It's third and goal. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he's in. Touchdown. Jalen Hurts scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Eagles put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
All right.
Here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken from about the 12.
Fumble that.
Down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Thank you.
Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted.
Thank you.
And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
Good play,
That's certainly not the start that they envisioned, Charles. You give up the long touchdown.
It looked like I don't like that. And is he throwing a football or a base? Who kicks their leg up like that when they throw it? They dumb.
That was a long touchdown drive. Their defense might be a little
That's a baseball animation.
okay. We're in good shape now, having 7 in hand.
Yo,
Maybe they just thought, let's take the shot at him right now.
I get mad every time I see Mahomes throw it like that. That's baseball, man.
On 2nd and 2, Hurts.
Good defense. He had his own over there.
To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he's
Nice throw.
gonna have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Eagles still look good at nighttime, don't it? That home field advantage is going to be clutch in the playoffs. There's a lot of teams, like, it's always been like that for a long time. Teams don't like to come here.
It's 1st and goal. They'll run with Sanders. And he's going to press this one forward.
They don't like to come here. He quit. Come on, EA, damn. I don't want to keep playing the same people all day. I bet this the same person. Yep, yes it was, the same person. They act like it's only 3 people that's playing this game. And they trying to glitch my playbook again. Every time you back out, they're gonna glitch your playbook. So be careful. You won't mess around and get the Colts playbook or something. The playbook they keep giving me on offense and defense is the Cardinals. Like every time, that's the playbook they give me. All right, we got the Niners, man. They're a good football. They're a good team on this game. This could be a NFC Championship preview, man. Night game. 49ers coming in here in the cold. Niners coming here in the cold against the Eagles for a trip to the Super Bowl. See how they took Quez Watkins out? They keep after every game. They keep resetting my. It's like that just stuff gets tiring, man, with this company. It gets tiring.
They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
Quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 29, Hurts. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. 7 yards there and a first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
I wanted to throw it away, but I was in the pocket. I wanted to throw that away, but I was in the pocket. I knew they probably wasn't going to let me do it. So that's why I tried to get out the pocket.
Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Another try after the first down sack. Hurts.
What? That was the. Did y'all see who that was for? That was for Devontae Smith.
Well, CD, these two teams barely off the buses, and this defense already has a sack, and now the
that was for Devontae Smith.
To take the lead.
Partner, you have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on defense. They were trying to force that quick miscue, and I would say their plan worked to perfection.
Right.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now. As this
this game, bro.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Yeah, it was horrible, man. That was for Devontae Smith, and it was all the way over here to the sideline. It's like he can't make it up. It's like when they want you to mess up, it'd be so obvious.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Alright, I gotta put him on conservative. I don't like tackle battles. I've been doing that every play, every game, man. Just put him on conservative.
Let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3-3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Second down, back to Sanders. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. On the sideline, did he keep his feet in bounds? They say yes. Great job, both feet in, first down. 12 yards on 3rd down as the drive rolls on.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down in bounds, toe tap it, and drag it to make sure he gets it done.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Man, look at this, bro. Golly.
Seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Is my offensive line bad?
Even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Throwing is Hurts. That's going to be caught along the sideline. What a job of keeping his feet in bounds. They say that's a catch. And they convert on third with a gain of 22. Hurts.
Oh, man. Thank you. I was expecting him to get that release inside so I can aggressive catch it, but he did.
They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
It's a second down run with Sanders, and only able to muster a couple down to about the 27. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Let me see if I can get D. Smith over the middle. If he's still in the cover 3, let's see if he's still in the cover 3. Should be able to get D. Smith. No, I think he's in.
He converted 2 of these on this drive, 2 for 2. He'll look to throw.
He played it. He played it.
So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
See, Warner, he's Warner. Who else? Kendricks. Look at that, bro.
Now it's scooped it. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. He's at the 30, 10, 5. Touchdown, 49ers. A great play there. 65 yards. And the 49ers take the block field goal and convert it into 6 points. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And it's now 14-0.
Let's see if we can score on this drive, man.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Yeah, double O. It's like, man, like, it's like, you know.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage? Or
you try to do the right thing, like, okay, let me kick a field goal. I should have just went for it.
But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy.
Look at A.J. Brown. Why can't I hot route A.J. Brown? You see the stupid stuff in it? It just don't make sense. It don't make football sense, man.
Buying time to his left.
You know what I mean?
Hurts dangerous when he runs that football.
Like, explain that in football-wise. Like, yeah, they got the momentum, so they can't change A.J. Brown's route. It's weird. They weird.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Just don't make sense, the stuff that they... That's what I'm saying. It don't make football sense. It's a 14-9 game. So I can't do hot route A.J. Brown.
Throw over the middle, taken in. And he'll be tackled on the other
more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw.
Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off by
So Hurts can't throw.
And the Niners are going to have it here just past the 25.
And that's now the 2nd time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again,
Everything is like out of reach, man.
And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
It feel like I haven't been on defense. Don't it? Have I been on defense?
And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Hassan Reddick coming through with a stop there and a tackle for loss to boot.
No, this is my first time on defense. This whole game. And he got 14 points.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. On 2nd and 12, Lance. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead is knocked harmlessly to the turf.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Throwing his Lance on 3rd down. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get down for the sack.
All right, let's see if he can. Let me hold on. See if we can score. See, I hate. Don't. I gotta do my. Just gotta do the adjustments. Do that for y'all. Your playbook get messed up every single time.
4th down, the Niners trot out Mitch Wishnowski to punt the football. That's taken on the 25. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say the great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas?
And no, not quite of that level and not of that age. But I remember
I was going for the age.
I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling about? It's because he had enough confidence in himself that that was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the day.
He is running around with Warner ball. Gotta be careful with him. He can pick everything off.
passing production has led to a lack of points.
To throw again on second down.
Oh, man.
And Hurts is intercepted.
What type of catch animation?
Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Lance now on first down. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here, 1st and 10.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And just a yard to go here on second down. Lance looking to throw it. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Now Lance again.
He swats it down. That's a pick 6.
And incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series.
My man swats it down.
Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And Lance again here on 2nd and 10. That's Samuel caught left side. He'll get it inside the 20, and they will eventually get him down. But he's
Man, I gotta get that momentum down. I'm not gonna be able to do nothing while that momentum is all the way up like that.
And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Here's Lance.
Oh, God.
And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Trey Lance as the first half is winding down. And the Niners.
Did I get the ball first? Let me see.
Halftime. Gold with the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0.
Yeah, I think I got the ball first. Yeah. Yep, I got the ball first.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading,
I can't do no adjustments and no hot routes with AJ Brown.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
Can't do nothing.
If they decide to take a shot.
Let's just nail it down. Let's run the timeout.
Well, this defense is certainly
Like, I haven't been able to do no hot routes with AJ Brown this whole game.
and the coverage is forcing incompletions.
I just got to run stock plays.
When you get every level on defense hitting it once, you get first half scores just like this one.
I just got to run stock plays. I can't because this ability they have. Can't do no adjustments, no audibles or nothing. Now you're gonna play without doing audibles or hot routes. I hot route on every pass play. I don't just call a play and just. That's like a game changer. I don't know why EA do those type of things, man. Like, not being able to hot route on a play is like crazy.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Starting the second half with a run by McCaffrey. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. McCaffrey on the counter. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the...
My man went away from all his blocks.
First down San Francisco, the pickup 14 yards.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. And now they'll throw with Lance. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
It's 2 o'clock. GG's, bro. I ain't gonna drag it out. GG's. Everything went right for him in that game. Like Hurts couldn't hit nothing. Let's see if he can throw the ball better this game. And then we got down. They got once he got that momentum up, that was it. That was it. Once he got that momentum up, they using the 49ers again.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the San Francisco.
No, it's the same guy. Oh God. This happened like after every game I play the same guy. If that's just lazy matchmaking, like you just like, all right, they played, maybe they want to play it. No, I don't want to play it again. No, EA. We don't want to keep playing the same guy all stream. I promise you people don't want to do that.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
I think we won like 5 games. We won like 5 games and we lost 2. So it's not bad.
Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Either 4-2 or 5-2, one of those. I know that's our 2nd loss.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
After the delay of game, they're operating behind the stick, 2nd and 15. McCaffrey following the penalty. Nothing there, no gain, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 15.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps in creases, to find open space. There was absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Third and 15. I don't know what he doing.
Again, they won't get this off in time. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Just back out, bro. Hit that like button for me, y'all. Hit the sub if you know.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Throwing now is Lance. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And they work this out past the 25.
He cooked him on that route.
On 1st and 10, here's Lance. Eagle pressure, too much this
I
time.
sound Reddick.
Reddick coming in for that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not everyone's going to be a big hit, but you know you'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lance.
Good coverage.
Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning
Good coverage.
you got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly.
You said in FIFA you came back from 1 to 3 lead. I know that's crazy in soccer, because every score equals 1 point. So that's a good comeback.
Lance to throw for it on 4th down. Taking a shot for Samuel.
Isn't it? Good thing. I was about to say he spotted it, but
Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Rob, what's going on, Rob? How you feeling, man? You said Madden ain't being nice today? For who, me? I think I won 5 games and lost 2, so it's better than, you know how hard it can be.
On 1st down, Hurts. And this is caught by Watkins. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
You gonna quit? Oh, you bought the physical disc. Okay. Hit that like button for me, y'all. Take a few seconds. Check and see if you hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, sub to the channel if you know. I'm interested to see what EA gonna do for Madden next year. Like, what are they gonna... Like, they had Freeform this year, which I love. Madden came out the gate strong this year, and then they took It went all the way backwards. They went all the way backwards, man. I think it's by design. I think they... All right, the Jets. Hurts rating. I think, honestly, I think he should be 90. I think he should be 90.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Wilson going to come out throwing. Open man is Uzomah. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And they'll run it. This is James.
Damn, he blocked 2 people.
And able to get this one across the 40.
He blocked me and somebody else.
Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Jets move the chains.
That's a very nice game there. Confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. He's got the connection to Moore. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short game.
And he will slide to a stop.
Where was my defense at? The hell?
It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. And he will not
Yes,
make
sir.
it back to the line of scrimmage.
There y'all go. I think with a guy that's passing it, 20 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 10 rushing touchdowns, like that's 90 overall type, you know.
Every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
Yeah, they're going to work
What play was that?
the 32-yard line.
The hell?
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. Here's Wilson. That's caught by his tight end, Uzomah. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down by about 3 yards.
He's throwing all short passes. Let's see if he can keep this up. This type of game plan is difficult because you got to be perfect basically on every single.
He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's an
See how they didn't let me click on right there? They did not allow me to click on right there. That was an easy pick right there. Easy pick.
Forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
I got caught on. I got caught on the line. I wasn't able to defend the middle of the field.
Dropped at the 1. It'll go as a gain of 20 25 on a play that started back.
That was my zone. I like to defend the middle of the field. If you're going to beat me, you're going to beat me throwing to the outside.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll try and run. This is Johnson. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
Second down and goal. Wilson. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets.
They don't make no plays on the ball at all.
And the Jets will jump on top with a game.
They don't. It's like they don't even know what's going on the field in this game. Like that should be swatted something. That's what I'm saying. They got to be by design. They have to make the game like this on purpose. They want people to be able to score. Because most people don't play the game to have lockdown defense. Most people want to score. So to get people to buy the game, they allow the defense to be bots like that. You know what I mean? Look, Quez Watkins ain't in again. No matter how many times I put him in and through my depth chart. That's why I just don't do it no more, man. I just don't. I just play whatever the depth chart is. I just play how it is.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get this up just
what was that?
Of the 30.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Second and 6, just inside the 30. Play action. Here's Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A gain there of 30 big ones. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And this is caught. It's Brown. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
AJ Brown. Get back to the huddle. He did the Cam Newton celebration.
A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Up the middle they go with Sanders.
Oh, I try. Y'all see that little hole I tried to cut through?
Inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
AJ Brown was open.
And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
Excellent recognition that none of his receivers were beating coverage and getting open, so he just threw that one away. They'll come back to the huddle, reset, and try something different.
They go play action with Hurts. That's swung
No.
to Sanders.
EA.
That's going to bring up fourth
Come on,
down.
EA.
Only a gain of 2 there.
Always important as a defender on third down to keep the play in front.
Y'all gotta stop
Make sure
that.
you don't give up enough space that they can make a move on you in the open
Yo,
field.
wow, man.
Try as he might, he wasn't able to
Y'all
get to
really
the first
are.
down marker. Excellent defense, good tackling.
I can't make adjustments.
And they may have to pass on 4th down.
False start.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts.
Bro, he is not that fast. Bro.
The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. A chance to get some momentum here in the second quarter, getting their first trip into the red zone, but unable to get it across.
And if I'm the head coach, sure you feel some disappointment, maybe a little bit of deflation there because you didn't get it in. But I'm going straight to rah-rah mode. All right, guys, we didn't get it this time. It's only the second quarter. We'll be back. Let's get it later on. I want to keep this team up. I don't want them to feel like they've let everyone down.
Positive.
Got to be positive in this situation. It's too early to think that you don't have a chance to win this game.
To throw again on 2nd down. Wilson got an open man. That's C.J. Uzomah. They'll get 3 as the
There's no penalties for throwing. It seems like when I throw a bad pass, I pay for it right away. Like that play. These dudes can just throw in traffic, man. And don't even pay for it.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. His throw incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion.
You don't play man coverage. These receivers, they shouldn't be beating us on.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Oh, man.
Wilson.
Thank you.
This is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis.
We don't need to play zone. Their receivers shouldn't be beating us like that.
Possession of the football. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
This will be caught by Brown. So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be 2nd down.
My favorite defense, you mean formation? I like nickel.
To play in this first half. They'll run with Sanders up the middle, and he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders.
I didn't get in there.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
So they just let him run right through. They just let that man run right through. EA, oh wow, man. Same play call. This time he runs right through. Nobody blocks him.
3 seconds to go in the first half.
Yo, wow. Yeah, I like nickel and dollar. Nickel and dollar, but nickel, I've been liking nickel for a while.
Short field payoff. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders. What a stand so far defensively, and now that's going to bring up a 4th and goal. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1.
Let's see if I can do play action.
As we head toward halftime. The Eagles going to take the
Let's take the 3.
timeouts as they'll stop it with
So I'm telling you, just take the 3.
remaining here in the second quarter.
So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide in the
wow, nobody said it, huh?
Going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go.
You normally can't do that on a 4-man rush.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Wilson. Caught right side, Davis. And
come on, Bradbury. Come on, I need you to get out in front of that. I shaded you inside.
I know we just saw a nice throwing catch, but how about the big guys up front buying that time? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They created time and allowed the space to happen, and it turned into a really nice play.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Wilson. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end.
I think I get the ball. I get the ball, right?
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Let's defend these short passes. See if we can pick some of these off. We got to start picking some of these short passes off.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
All right, let's see if we can get in the end zone and take the lead.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able
y'all see what I'm saying? Bro, he had the block, and he just said, you know what, I'm going to let him go. And started running up. Look at D. Smith. Had the block and just started running up the field.
Those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Ahmad Gardner finishing off the corner blitz.
We are seeing two really confident defenses imposing their will on these offenses in this game.
Yeah, absolutely, going toe for toe. Just curious.
I was waiting for
wake up a little bit.
Quez Watkins to release, man. He just didn't release. He just did not release, man.
Timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long.
Throwing is Hurts. And Sanders has got it complete. Finding space at the 40. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards.
I was hoping EA didn't do the false start glitch.
That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. They'll run. It's Sanders. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him. And that was a quality play to start.
Ghost, what's going on, man? How you feeling? You said Justin Fields better than Hurts? Okay. Ain't gonna get no argument from me.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Hurts. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And the Jets are going to get it back.
You won't get no argument from me. You just looking for an argument by saying that. You say that, that's what it is. I know that. I know how this go. Trust me, I know how this thing go, man. How y'all come in here just saying stupid stuff. You gonna put LOL? See? I made your day, man. I'm glad I could make your day. We need to stop.
Wilson. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. In search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd down, Wilson. To the right side.
I'm shading inside, bro. How do you still get inside?
As they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Did you see that route the way that I did?
And they saying they fixed that. That was one of the things they said they fixed in the update. When you shade inside, they will shade inside. You can't get beat inside if you're shading inside.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
It's impossible. If I'm going inside, I'm right there.
Coming up. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production,
You said why I'm playing with the Eagles? You figure that out. You answer that question for me.
now a 2nd down and 6.
You trust me, I know he trolling. I know.
There's Wilson to throw. He's got a man. It's his tight end.
Y'all saw that?
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 24-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Hey, guess what? He's commenting in the chat. He ain't saying nothing crazy. That's it. He don't have to like the Eagles. He do not have to. That's not a rule on my channel. You gotta like the team I like. Just don't be disrespectful. He ain't being disrespectful. So come on, y'all gotta. He might be being stupid, but he ain't being disrespectful.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Carter will try the right side. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. Typically, we think it's the strong safeties.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people that just be trying to kick people out for no reason. He don't like the Eagles. Like, that's not nothing crazy. He don't have to like the Philadelphia Eagles.
On third down, Wilson. And he wisely will throw that one away. So decision time now, because if everybody keeps it a one-score game, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance.
What's your Ghost? What's your team?
Short enough that it's a no-brainer. You go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want.
He don't want to block you. He ain't say nothing about blocking you. He just called you a troll, which you are trolling. You are trolling, but you're supposed to troll the other team, you know? You're supposed to troll a team that you don't like. I don't say nice stuff about the Cowboys. I don't got nothing nice to say about the Cowboys, so he doing what he's supposed to do. Oh, you like the Bears? Okay. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
To begin their next drive. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do
that makes sense. He's a Bears fan.
Try and find the end zone. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine.
I like Justin Fields though.
His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly
I like Justin Fields.
On 2nd and 7, Hurts.
Bro.
That one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half, and I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker.
Crazy. What's going on, man? How you been?
Down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. It's caught on the right side.
How you been, man? You been good? Mo Reels, crazy. Hit that like button. Mo Reels, hit that like button. Ghost, hit that like button. I heard Bears fans love to hit the like button. That's what I heard, man. Is that true?
They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Credit the tackle to John Franklin.
How your day going, Mo Reels?
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively,
Die hard Pats fan.
okay, because you didn't let it turn into a
It's all good.
but the goal,
His fans are a lot of teams in here.
that's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now a man open down the middle of the field.
Damn.
On the move.
Yo, it takes so long to accelerate on this game, bro. Like, damn, I'm waiting for Quez to get in 3rd gear.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just saw receivers find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 20-yard line.
Let's go now.
R1.
Now Sanders. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that, Mo Reels.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. And he is into the end zone.
Strike. All right, defense.
From 17 yards out. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Defense got to come up big.
It's up and good. And partner, we've got a tie game
You like Mac Jones? They got to get some. The Patriots got to get him some weapons, man. They don't got really no weapons like that. They definitely got to get him some weapons.
As the kick's away. Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Who's that?
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They, of course, tie game, would like to avoid overtime if they could.
And a lot of people would go ahead and play it safe here.
Come on, CJ, you was getting cooked. I'm shading inside and everything.
Let's go for this thing, try and push it, and maybe catch the defense back on their heels a bit.
See if they do that. Open man is Uzomah. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
We should get a pick, son. We should get a pick.
Short yardage situation here for second down. Here's Wilson.
Told you. Told you. Told you. I knew it. I told you, man. Clutch. We gonna play one more, y'all. We gonna play one more. All right, crazy man. Appreciate you stopping by the stream, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, they trying to make me do a mirror match. I don't do those. Let me see what this guy's name is. So yes, sir. Appreciate that, Double O. I'm starting to learn like I was very basic playing Madden, like especially on defense and how I didn't know really the shading in, shading out, doing all that, like run commit, like I ain't know none of that. I was just playing, but when I started streaming it, that's when I started learning like a lot of this stuff. You know what I mean? I started streaming. I started watching other people stream. And that's when I started learning a lot of this stuff. They keep trying to match me up with the Eagles. And now, like, I see what the difference it makes, man. Like, doing all that stuff, shading inside, playing over the top, playing underneath, all that type stuff. I'm like, wow, like all this time I was missing out on all this stuff. And I was pretty good, too. without doing all that. I always had a okay record, or I was okay. I felt like I was okay, but now I still feel like I'm just okay, but I'm learning like a lot of stuff. I just wish the game was clean and polished, man. Wish the game was clean and polished, but we can't say that. This game been glitchy for years, glitchy and buggy for years. Like, I'm talking about years. That's bad. The NFL just need to go ahead and let somebody else. EA just need to back out that contract, man. Do something right for once. Do something right in the world. Let's back out the contract, man. Let 2K take over.
We've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Seattle Seahawks and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Or not just 2K, somebody else might want to make an NFL, like the creators of MLB The Show. They make a great baseball game. I would love to see what type of football game they can make, man. So many companies, man, that could just make a NFL. We could have been playing something nice right about now if EA didn't do that. I blame the NFL, though.
Taking it about the 1. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Throwing right away. It's caught by Sanders. And they're able to get this one.
Yo, Miles Sanders, people don't realize Miles Sanders is so shifty on this game, man.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field. The ground
Get the run game going.
Continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling, and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go.
Come on, X. He's supposed to have been released.
5 or more yards each time.
Y'all see the play I called? The tight end was supposed to release. He never did.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. That's Devontae Smith.
Like that. High ball.
Lined up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 28. On first down, Hurts. And that's complete to Sanders. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Well, it seems pretty clear on this opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only, Charles, in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they utilize him this way.
And, partner, you know I'm a veteran, right? In other words, that means a little bit older. Back in my day, we used to call a guy like this a workhorse, except he carried the ball all the time. Now they get it to him a variety of ways, but you're right, they want to run their offense through him.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and that will bring up 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Now with a play
I don't like that look.
We're going to get a timeout call. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I ain't like that look, man.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6. A give running left, it's Sanders. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been on the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. And he's in.
Here we go.
Jalen Hurts keeping it himself from 5 yards out. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Elliott good on the extra point.
There we go.
And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. Here's Walker to start the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
And they'll blow that one up back at the 16.
Nice.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. To the sideline.
Nice route.
And he kept the feet.
Nice route.
Well done.
DK.
Pick up the first down for Seattle on a gain of
That was tight coverage too, but just, man, good throw. Good throw, good timing.
Decided to make sure he toe tapped and kept himself in bounds.
And that was spectacular, but on the comeback route, maybe a little easier to deal with the sideline since you've got better vision of it.
I think that's a great point because you should know exactly where you're going and know how much space you have and make sure you get your feet down. But yeah, coming back to the football, I like it. Good vision.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Dallas up the middle.
Nice run.
45 at the 46. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
He got 2 good receivers, so I'm going to try to match up with him by overall like that.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Now Smith. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. And he's
Come on, Maddox.
Just inside the 35.
Well, we can talk about it like it's just a basic route, but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right.
He moving that ball, ain't he?
And how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam! Puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion. Really good pickup.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. throw.
Free form. Was it free form? No. Good throw. Nice throw. He had all that space.
Seahawks are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
That was a nice drive.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate
I ain't feel comfortable even throwing nothing
but I wouldn't necessarily
right there.
absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. In motion right is Watkins. To try again after the sack. Hurts. Over the middle, complete. That's Smith. A good pick.
Good throw, man, on the run.
As they get closer for 3rd down.
Go for the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 7.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on 3rd down. Play action. Here's Hurts. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the conversion. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Hurts throwing complete to Smith. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
Now, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route. Plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
He's going deep.
No. Man.
And it falls down.
He didn't bite on Devontae Smith.
Momentary speed bump there with that throw.
He did not bite on Devontae Smith right there. Coming across.
Before this drive reaches the end zone.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. From the gun, it's Hurts. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe.
A bad sack.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their
Horrible sack.
timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's got a man, complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 22-yard line. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Let's take the 3.
Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott is good. And they take the
3.
at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Taken at the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Good game so far. Good game. I like this guy. Playing a pretty good game. He ain't using glitches or nothing. He's just playing.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Now Gino on first down.
Yes, sir. No, 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 no. No. No, y'all didn't just do that.
That's what the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Smith, a complete pass on first down.
Oh, wow.
Second and 10. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
Oh, wow, man.
Find his way forward to about the
That was at least 3 points. That was another 3 points right there, man.
We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside.
Good defense, though, Slay.
On EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Hey, Rob, EA is funny, man. You saw that?
Possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Let's take it in at the goal line.
The special teams.
Just shy of the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. As they begin their second half here, Charles, offensively, not where they want to be, obviously. They're losing in this ball game, but very much within striking distance. We'll see what adjustments they make in the second half.
Is that the old glass half full, half empty?
Yeah, like, they really do.
Down on the scoreboard, but there are definitely opportunities now, because if they want to go ahead and get going in this one, get back to the running game. I think there are going to be some places to go with it, and I think the offensive line will appreciate the chance to fire out and hit people.
That's a good point, because they had nothing going in the
What a dot.
first half.
Let me see.
Down, but not before they
Maddox got cooked on that route.
Now a first down throw. It's Smith. He'll find Metcalf, and he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. From the 41, Smith. And he'll just get rid of him.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. That's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Throwing again is Smith.
I came off of it. Why is Bradbury running so slow?
He's going to get this down near the 25.
What? This man covers. This man is just, like, is he high?
So good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively, but they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
And they'll work
it inside the 15-yard line before it's all
Man, gotta be high.
11 more on that one and another first down. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
Well, they're always hoping on that type of a play that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to get
Nice drive, nice drive.
I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward. 2nd and 6 from the 10. Smith.
Look at Bradbury, bro. Look at Bradbury.
Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
What is he doing?
Right down the field and score on the
This man, I'm just playing man coverage. Let me see what is he doing?
Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead is now 14-10.
Did he get bumped or something? Yeah, let me put that glitch. He got glitched out. He started running forward. Okay. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why the DBs do that, but.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
I hate when they do it at the wrong times. It seems like every time they do that, they score. You can't anticipate them just glitching out like that.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be working from
on to the next play.
Touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense. We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the front.
He's got him in, complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A big pickup of 30.
Yeah, Quest.
That's the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. We're going to give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operated.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
They'll go for a gain of 7. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing. And they got it done.
Throwing is Hurts. And one more time, that's Watkins. And he is going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
It's a good game, man. Good game. It's a fun game. I love playing games like this. Win or lose is just fun. This dude, he playing the right way.
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They go back to the ground with Sanders. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You have to work.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders taking it in from 14 yards out.
Good drive.
The Eagles answer back with a touchdown of their
Good drive. Let's see if we can come up with a stop, man.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back in the fourth quarter.
Man.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well,
don't do that.
Staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it. 7 yards on first down. That fits the bill.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and 3 to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to small up the ball carrier.
I sound ready.
Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch. Is the arm there, the leg's still there? This has been a tough game.
Let's go now.
Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. It's complete to Lockett. And he's going to have a Seahawks first down.
Just saying he's running the same play. Just noticing this.
11 on the game there. And it'll give the Seahawks a first down. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
Bro, the pursuit angles is horrible, bro. Oh my goodness. No, they didn't just do that.
And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. DK Metcalf, 53 yards.
The pursuit angles, they just, oh man. All right. Good run.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that will make this a
like they all just, man.
the touchdown. Here's Myers to boot it away. This fielded right at the goal line. A dangerous return man showing it here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33.
Yeah, Metcalf is a beast. He definitely is. I don't mind a stiff arm, but the pursuit angles, like how the guys was chasing him, was like off. That's Metcalf though, DK.
And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Into the hands of Sanders. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. They'll try and run forward with Sanders. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Okay, ready?
He'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
He's back to throw.
Come on, Hurts.
That's Watkins. Now the
Put it on there.
Second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Back to throw. Again, that's Watkins. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown.
What's up, Jamar? How you feeling, man? Oh, my goodness. Landon Dickerson, bro. Y'all see this, man?
No, he's going to be kept out of the end zone. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Here's Sanders. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. Now a timeout called for by the offense.
This game crazy. I got literally tackled by my own player.
To go in the football game.
Tackled by my own player. Gotta love it, man. Clean touchdown, and he on a quarterback sneak. I never seen that animation.
Coming up here on a 3rd and goal situation. They'll look to throw.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time.
All right, 10 seconds.
Last gas from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational.
Beautiful drive. Yes, sir, Jamar. Yes, it was.
Fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
He only had 1 timeout. Yeah, Jamar, you said what I think about people saying it's not Hurts, why the Eagles are 12-1. People always say that, you know what I mean? With running quarterbacks. They said it with every running quarterback you can think of.
And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking...
Then he used his timeout.
Your head better be on a swivel.
This guy crazy. No, he didn't just do that.
They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
You're going to defend the outside. He used his timeout. Wow.
Now Smith.
That's game. He could have did that and called timeout.
before he takes it across the 40.
Dang. No, he didn't just choke like that. Yeah, this is the same stream. Yup, this is the same stream. Yes, sir. That was the last game. Wow, I can't. That was a beautiful game, man. Fun game. Fun game. I'm going to have to re-upload this one. It's going to be a re-upload for people that didn't see it. I'm going to start doing that a lot, just re-uploading games from the stream. People ain't see good games, the win or loss. Unedited. Man, that was a good stream. Good stream, good game. He was good. Fun game. I ain't got nothing bad to say about that player. But that was the last game of the stream. Hit that like button real quick if you haven't. Sub to the channel if you haven't. And y'all enjoy the rest of your night, man. Wilson, enjoy the rest of your evening, man. Glad you off work. Get some rest. And check out the games, man. Watch the stream. Watch the stream. It was a good stream. I think I had like 6 wins, 6 or 7 wins. But y'all enjoy the rest of your night, y'all. Thank you for stopping by the stream, too.